Alright, Your Honor, do a little gaming. My mic was not detecting because my computer decided to update Windows when I was sleeping. Thank you, Windows. Very cool. But we're good now. You already had your pizza dinner, otherwise you'd have bought a Hawaiian. That's a sin right there. Desecrating a pizza with pineapples. Yeah, you're just gonna be here to watch Despair after your own workday? Oh man, work all day just to see somebody else despair. Oh man, weekend overtime, gotta get stuff done or otherwise it's gonna be worse next week. Well, I mean, at least they pay you overtime, right? Right? Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, it do be Pizza Friday. I already did my pick'ems. I should probably show them. Maybe. Hold on, let me... Gamers. Alright. Let me turn on the music. Set it back a few hours. And then let me launch this real quick. Alright. So is the AE system still dead? It's good. I have a battery. Alright. Let's see. I think we might want to maybe upgrade the fluid storage, maybe get the batteries going a bit better, because the MU system did die as soon as me and Orange got off, which was unfortunate. Yeah, gaming. Overtime weekend is 100% plus regular wage, so be rich. It should've. Yeah, stainless is slow, steel's going. Dark steel, it's kind of slow. Cryolite, Salus Mundus. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might make a storage. It's maybe in here, right? It is the comb room, so we can just kind of store them here. In a way, have that wall or something. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's a tragedy right there. Uneven torches. Rip. Every time he's using one, she goes down. You gotta give 200. Yeah, you do 200% more work, but only 100% more pay. This is unfortunate. Yes, hello. Alright. I think before I got off, it didn't craft. Tragic, because we have no gallium. So yeah, this has, what, hydrochloric, aluminum combs. Has hydrochloric. And no combs. Let's just, Waffle made a few gallium combs. Oh yeah, hold on. Pick'ems real quick. Just real quick. Beautiful silver coin. And let's see. Alright. I may have changed it a few times yesterday. But 9 going 3-0, that's a big if. But yeah, I mainly just put the teams that I think are gonna pass. It's like, you know, Na'Vi, FaZe. I haven't heard these two teams, but apparently they're good. They're like top 2 or something. And then yeah, everything else is pretty standard choice. Although I have seen some people do this. I just put Liquid 03. So. But I can't do that to NA, so. That'd be kind of, that'd be a meme. But yeah. If anyone else is doing pick'ems, that's what I did. Do it? Nah, it'd be too much. That's not the machine I wanted. Oh well. This one. Should be this one, but it's broken real quick. Bam. All the machines kept wanting to turn off. There, let's do that. Yeah, it's this machine controller. You pretty much just do this, safe mode, that, and it'll run. Yeah, we should be getting gallium now into the ore processing system. We can check this. A handy little ender pouch. Unless the output isn't connected. There you go, perfect. We could probably just shove this manually in, and it'll go in. Should start to see some gallium pouring in. Still sitting here that the like shit about the CS tournament. I mean, you don't have to know, right? It is this last CS:GO tournament before Counter-Strike 2 releases. That's the tournament for the year, even. But yeah, how's the overflow? Okay, where's the centrifuge? Unless it was just full. It seems like it's full, yeah. Yep, gallium dust. Alright. If we shove this back in the system, it should... Keyword should work. Not end up back here. It did. Oh. Wait, is that the entire tab done? It is. Almost. Need a LPG. Is it worth trying to invest in a passive bull system? Yes. A certain amount of bulls, up until we upgrade. I think having like 15, or probably the wafers, honestly. You probably want to count the wafers instead of the bulls, but yeah. Yeah, the centrifuge does not have a compressed chest as a buffer below it, so it just kind of spits everything back out. So let's get a compressed chest. I remember... There should be done. Oh, let's get that. Loot bag. The last LV loot bags. That's the LV tab done. Bless. And now we just have some leftover V quests. We can't really do this one because it's a, you know, a pollution quest, so we can't really complete it in a way. But yeah, let me grab let me make a compressed chest. We can have Nino complete it. True, there are commands that let us do that. That's under 100. Yeah, we finally completed the LV tab after just under 100 days. Now we still have some stuff we need to grab from the Nether, but with the ore prospector, it should be no problem with this. Especially if we can just, you know, go on the roof and just go around right-clicking and hoping to find the vein. What's the goal for the pack of the Stargate? Yes, the Stargate. Once the Stargate is done, the pack is done. There's nothing else to do. At that point, you've beaten the game. Yeah, what would the tutorial be for this pack? Would it be getting to the moon or AE2? Gonna take some time. I mean, we're there. We're getting there. You know, step by step. The tutorial was Nomi Factory? True, we did say that. Another year, though, for that's at least. Yeah, we'll beat it by New Year's. I won't tell you which New Year's, but we'll beat it. Oh, yeah. I see him in the centrifuge, guessing someone ran the endstone dust through it. I might, maybe. Cause, this is I call it the EBFs use helium. Alright. Impure, netherrack, and that. Alright. Any priority? Nope. That is an input bus, but it probably needs a conveyor. Stack every 5 seconds. We'll do that. Oh, already made it. No, I think 1 stack every 1 second should be fine. Because this takes like at least a few seconds to run. Okay, maybe. Fine. Might as well. So yeah. Input bus. Import. Chest. Storage bus. Had an inverter card. Okay. This also had that, this, and that. Alright, should be good. Man, I must be allergic to coffee if my voice just gets raspy every time I drink it. I swear. But that won't stop me. Eventually we'll change that to IV 16 amp hatch. Maybe we'll do baby steps. We'll do the normal IV energy hatch, but not the 16 amp just yet. But yeah, I think all of these machines should get a compressed chest as a buffer. Like this one, like severely needed it, the sifter. Always forgot the waffles cheddar, a bunch of crybabies. What happened? What did they do? No pineapple pizza denied. Yep. You'll be arrested if you eat pineapple pizza. Yeah, what's waffle playing that's happening? 30 FPS? Oh, come on. It's a Nintendo game. What do you expect? Yeah, it's a Legend of Zelda Nintendo game running off of a Switch, nonetheless. For an open world game, like, come on. because he isn't running it on an emulator. He wouldn't be, I mean, technically he might be allowed to if he, like, you know, proves that he owns the game and blah blah blah, all these other things, because I think you can do that, right? As long as you own the game and, like, you pull the files from the actual cartridge, you should be legally allowed to emulate it. Not really. I don't know. I don't really know about that stuff. Remember, like, hearing about that. As long as you own the game, you can emulate it. Yeah. You can finish EV. Did he? Oh yeah, how's the egg doing? Let's see, last step, Dragon Heart. Dragon. And Enderium. Remember we needed 7. Even on an emulator, people are getting crashes. Yeah, didn't the game leak, like, a week early? And you can just play it on an emulator before you could on the Switch, which is hilarious to me. Breath of the Wild was 30 FPS, no one complained. Oh god, you should pull the thing in the Waffles chat where, like, the eye can only see 24 FPS, or was it 27? I don't remember the number that people use for that, but they should just pull that card. Alright, give that in. 3600. Hey, Diddy, here's your dragon egg. Please don't lose this one. Having a lot of fun in TOTK. Yeah, my friend sent me what you could build in it, because, like, there's, like, some mechanic where you can build, like, a car or something. And he built a funny symbol with flames on it. Oh man. I don't know if he built it, but he did show me a video of it. And yeah, it went about as you'd expect it. I think there's an NPC on it in the middle too. Yes. Good Morbin, good evening. Good Morbin? Morbivan? Something like that. But yeah. Let's see. Energy. Cells. What do I need to make 10 of these? What are we missing? Gallium. Okay. Circuit boards. Tragic. Central processing units. We just need to add a recipe for that. Neodymium rings. Also need to add a recipe. PVC sheets. Plates. Tantalum. Despair. Fluix Electrum. Do we have any tantalum? Not necessarily. I have a lot of the alloy, but that's no point in recycling it. Better idea, you'll just use the lawn outside our base to do the Dragon Egg stuff with bees. True, that or you can do it high up in the air. So in case it does, you know, teleport away, it'll just fall to the ground. Honestly, you could probably just make, like, a platform somewhere. So we have this this launch pad just kind of floating here with no supports. But yeah. The looming threat of losing another dragon egg, yeah. And you could always do it in the end, because if it falls off into the void, it'll just respawn back at the portal. Even if it does disappear, you could count on it being on the actual portal. Alright. Oh yeah, reminds me. Video, shaders. Gonna do the good old switcheroo. I made this in TOTK. Yeah. Perfect. There are mobs? Maybe, maybe. I mean, if you take the Magnum Torch with you, they can't spawn. You have end steel armor anyway? Oh boy. Is that better than the nano suit? It's on A2 system with 1 million stacks of cobble. Stacks or just, like, number? I mean, I could probably do that today. Because we do need cobble for some things. Let's see, it was like the world interaction. And this can go to, like, what was it, 64? Oh, this poor computer. Diamond rods? Huh, we don't... Yeah, we can only lathe this, can't we? Missing sticks. Great. Yeah, we have the industrial diamonds, but it doesn't like that. Process some of the diamond combs? I really should. I mean, I could. It's not the best idea, because you need to use this third one, right? I believe this is a third one? This is like... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the comb processing isn't done yet. The only thing it's processing right now, if we do turn it on, would be the oil sands, but we have 17,000 of it, so there's no point yet. Not taking? Hold on. Oh no, everything's just full. Or it would be. But yeah. We're killing the PA and voiding items, so you took 2 out. How did it void items? Kept shutting off. Refined bees only make diesel or petroleum. I don't really think we want petroleum. Or it's like, yeah, it's diesel. A throwable bomb. Great. Unless we want kerosene. We might need to use it for kerosene. RP1. And then, no, it's just for the normal rocket fuel. No, I don't think it's useful. Yeah, no point in making that bee, unless it, like, you can breed it into something else, but no, I don't think so. Throwing a fluid trash can on the ore processing centrifuge. We should probably import anything that it makes. Because, like, some of the planetary stone dust gives us, like, sulfuric acid, which, I mean, we probably don't want to waste, right? That and, like, the enda stone dust gives us, what, helium? That we kind of desperately need for a few things. Yeah, right now we should just stick to the oil bees, because... Yeah. It's just completely full now. Yeah, how are these tanks doing? Alright. Either way, I'm pretty sure the egg is still processing. We got some diamonds, gallium. Oh yeah, we have a bit more diamonds now. Let's see. World interaction. I want to make 40. Yeah, we don't have rods automated. Go over here. This godforsaken thing. Yeah, I think the tanks are full or won't turn on. It's a little full. You know, we got Halloween, everything. Although we are missing a few... Actually, no. Shouldn't matter too much, because these are P2P. But yeah. All our MV machines to HV and EV. Here's your project for the day. I mean, I can move these recipes over to the big assembling machine. But yeah, I might want to get some more tantalum as well. God, moving all of these recipes. Yeah, I need to get the Sarah's Jupiter bees. The Jupiter bee is the most ridiculous bee, just from the amount of stuff that it gives you. Like, it gives you the comb, and then that comb gives you all of the planetary dusts in that system. Not really system, but more like all the moons and whatnot. Which is absolutely busted. Yeah, the combs are just a small bonus. Oh yeah, you don't even like need the comb. You can just do this the special proc or whatever. Just have that maxed out. Alright, let me make a recipe for diamond rods. I have a file. Okay, well, need to make a file now. Or that one. Might need to make a few of these, honestly. But yeah, world interaction, and... Oh yeah, where's that chest? Or chest? Nah, I must have used all the cobblestone. Okay, might have a few. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I hope that's stored in a super chest. Alright. Either way, let's check on the egg. It's still going, only 700 seconds in. Yeah, in the AE room. Speaking of the AE, Walrus. Yeah, entire green wall is now yellow. under the AE room. Okay. A little bit of a storage room. A good old maintenance shaft. Alright, yeah, all these super chests should be fine. I'm sure one of them is like wood or something. No, it's in the benzene production. Hmm. Yeah, this one quest might be a bit rough unless we get these goldfish planted. But yeah, either way, we probably just do this quest right now while the egg is still making. We might want to queue up some, call it, energy cells. This is standard ones for now. Gallium advanced circuit boards. We do have a few, yeah, epoxy that we got from loot bags. And we'll need electrum. Alright, we do have an alloy smelter, so let me do this. Go with that. I'm sure we have gold dust, right? Gold, as well as silver. Yeah, we have more of the dust than anything. Alright, so bam. Rector Hair has that started. Ah, yes, this. Yeah, all we need is more iron 3 chloride. We luckily do have. Might need to replace that with a better tank. Yeah, I think I might want to buy a bit more, because we're not making it at all yet. I might make it just right next to the polyethylene, honestly. But yeah, so we need empty cells and a chemist. Alright, good enough. So electrum, foil, 1000, start. Oh, and the HV that alloy smelter doesn't take too long. Right. Well, we can take the electrum foil that we have now and just stick it in. Yeah, we might need to get a dedicated chemical reactor to just circuit boards. Yeah, although this is at EV, it still takes 7 seconds per board. Yeah, well, while that's making, what else do we need to do for the energy? gallium and fluix blocks. I believe we can just craft this. And yeah, that should make pretty slowly in the growth chamber and whatnot. Yeah, we can at least take the ones now and just compress all of them. That's a pulverizer. Go. Yeah, what? Wasn't there one of these? LUV circuits, okay. We're all just missing the gallium. Okay, let me just... Gallium. Use, smelting, bam. Why the wood? Does stacks at a time too. Alright, let me just do this. Right. And bam. Then smelter. Shove it in. And we're good. Alright, now can we make it? 2, maybe? Only 1,000 bytes used for this entire craft. Alright, now we're missing a few. So we don't have the CPU unit wafer made. All that is just a diamond lens. Yeah, let's just make a pattern real quick. Yeah, because we're using the phosphorus doped right now. And let's see, what else? Do a little automation. It'll want tantalum, neodymium rings, polyvinyl chloride sheath. 8x aluminum. Alright, need to add those recipes. Here, we don't really have a compressor yet. A little bit of gallium arsenide. Should be pretty easy. Although no, it wants us to pulverize those crystals. Alright. So let's see, how's the pure going? Alright. So, also need this. It's weird that there's no bending machine version of this. Like, you should be able to just take the bar and just make it into a plate, but... might have judged. We should be able to make this ring as well. Yeah. Ring. Will go in there. Plate. Wait, so we can make the Certus quartz plate. Hold on. Compressor. Bam. There's only one recipe. Plate. Extruder. I don't believe we have extruder no shape. Let's highlight that. Come on. Okay, this has no shape, surprisingly. Alright, let's grab a plate. Plate... Must be still here. Or not. There you go. Go up here. Should have grabbed the knife. Alright, I think... over here, isn't it? No input. Plate. And we'll have to rename this one. Alright, now which one's the wire mill? Alright. Yeah, we have the 16x. Maybe we just need to make it physically. Have that. Normal. 4x. Ah, perfect. Will be circuit 8. There you go. Right. Now the last thing is this one. Under here. One of these has... probably says the diamond somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah, diamond lens. There you go. Alright. Dense. Energy, 10. Quite a few circuits, that's for sure. A lot of raw carbon fiber, that's pretty easy with an autoclave, and then tantalum. So how's the chemical reactor? Non-existent in iron 3 chloride. And this is not extracting, huh? Alright, this will take a while. Do that. Now we need a large chemical. A few inert. Let's see. Iron. Don't know why they use I's instead of just putting a 3. But it's just iron dust, hydrochloric, you get hydrogen and that back. Input. And output. Make it 64. Oh, actually no, we need 2 outputs. Right. The maintenance hatch. The controller. If I can spell it right. Sodium persulfate can do it, and it has other uses. Let's see how bad it is to make. It's just that it requires a multi-block electrolyzer, which is... Let's see, what other uses are there? Make the circuits, of course. Chemical bath. I'm not really using a chemical bath, so this is not doing that. Yeah, the only other use for it is a chemical bath. We're not really doing anything on this. Upgraded pipe casings and move the Exxon plant. The second one can fit 2 blocks over to keep it and not touch. Did you... Hold on. Oh, bless. Yeah, because I was gonna do this originally yesterday. Yeah, this is how it originally was. Because like I was gonna plan on just adding another Exxon plant, and then these 2 sites can be 2 LCRs for automating recipes and whatnot. Because some things you can't make here, and like, you know, it needs other stuff. But yeah, some of these catalyst housings are just overkill, so I might just add a few, because we do need like all the outputs and inputs on the bottom around it. Input, output, output. But yeah. Which GT? It is Greg Tech. Single best mod pack in this game. Server is that? It is some server box that's being hosted in Canada. It is not public, sadly. Yeah, this is the server we used for the Nomi Factory playthrough too. Which was quite a while ago. Yeah, it's a mod pack that takes literal ages to complete. Isn't Perself the best way to process Tantalite? It's 30%. And you could say it's 3 times as better, but you still need to, like, electrolyze the Tantalite to get the Tantalum. So, like, yes, it is useful, but if it's only used for this, there's no point. It's like, Hypixel, can you join in 1.8? No. This mod pack is stuck in 1.7.10, and I doubt it will ever upgrade. Just because of all the mods that they built around it. GTNH in 1.20. I wish. God, imagine. Okay, so we're doing inputs there, and outputs. Alright, I hope I can lock... I hope the input, or the output for this is gonna be iron 3 chloride, like under it at least. Yeah. Input, input, and bam. Done. Good day today in Krauts. Got the iridium osmium and the UU matter amplifier berry seeds. Oh god, speaking of UU matter, that thing in our nuke dimension is gonna be just constantly working. The mod pack like plugins? No, this is a... well, it has both mods and plugins, I guess. But yeah, a mod pack is 100% different than plugins. Because, like, you know, you can say FTB Utilities is a plugin, you know, lets you claim chunks and whatnot. Would it be a mod? I don't know. Mod typically adds like blocks and items. Alright, either way, pair this real quick. Incomplete structure. Oh yeah, because there's no energy hatch. Duh. And I think it's on HV. Yeah, custom textures are not a mod. Yeah, because you're just changing like a client-side file at that point. Kind of need to... do that instead. Alright, need some silver cables. Slime Fun the plugin? I've no clue what plugin that is, or mod. I am absolutely clueless as to what that is. Snip this wire real quick. And this shouldn't blow up. Alright, perfect. Running fine. Go over here. Dump everything we don't need. Now I need a dual interface? No, it'd probably just be an export bus, honestly. Probably just export iron dust as well. It adds like machines. Well, maybe plugins have progressed further than I know, but yeah. It's been ages since I've played on like a server like Hypixel. I guess we import it. Would this be too many channels? Honestly, we could probably just fit it into one interface. I how we did it over here at polyethylene. Because it's slightly more channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 7 for that. We might be able to make it. What you doing? I am doing chemical stuff, which is... At this point, I should probably get a degree for it. But yeah, we're making a... I guess it's an acid to make circuit boards. Only slightly complicated. Yeah, like you can see here, we have all these chemical reactors just making these various chemicals and whatnot. Import, import. Export, import. No. Export. Yeah, iron dust. Chemical reactors in Minecraft. It's these multi-blocks that I'm working on. You were thinking, since the P2P network is going to be a mess, what if we had something set up where we had P2P networks going to each building and then put up AE controllers and connect to P2P there? Like a sub-network for everything? For every building, you could say? You need to explain all the chemical processes for the net. Yeah, there's a lot of chemicals, a lot of things, like certain, you could say, materials and ingots need different machines to make them into actual ingots. Subnetworks, yeah. That might be an orange type of thing to do. I'm clueless as to how our subnetwork works for the storage. Yeah, this would be hydrochloric. And this would just import. Not that it can import anywhere. Need to do that. Right now it's a giant mess connecting under the base. Yeah. I fear the day we'll have to redo our entire AE connection network system. What's your goal? What are you trying to build, a nuclear bomb? Oh no, I can do that right now, but the goal is to make whatchamacallit, the end game goal, make all of these blocks at the very end. And they require some things, right? Like things that were not really it's probably bad to think about. Yeah. A lot of processes to get there. Yeah, does the the iron chloride need a circuit, maybe? One. Or no? Needs none. Looks easy, Mr. Streamer. Can you just make it like Diddy Makes Bees? Yeah. One step at a time, though. Some nets are pretty easy, but you're a very big fan of using the wireless connectors, even if they do use a bit more power. A bit more? They use an abysmal amount of power the further they go. I remember I set up the wireless thing very far away from our clean room. A few weeks back, probably, at this point. And it just killed our power system because it was so far away. So I just moved it like a block away from it. How long have you been playing? A few hours, give or take. 460. You know, not a lot. It's only 19 days worth. Nothing too bad. But yeah, is this, not? Device missing channel. That's bad. In tight spots, instead of running massive spaghetti, you use wireless connectors. Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, eventually we would be using, like, whatchamacallit, wireless power and all that. Listen, you have an Overwatch. I mean, I could just show my Steam hours as well. Hold on, let me grab that. Get out of that real quick. Close. Profile. Games. There you go. I have a few other games that I played a few hours. Oh yeah, also Overwatch. There you go. CSGO 2200. Ares Mod 1800. War Thunder 1600. A few. A few hours. Carries Mod, dude. Trouble in Terrorist Town? Goated. Get someone to toss an ME interface onto the... maybe. Use a make first. Among Us? Yeah, dude, the Among Us phase, or arc, when it was popular. More hours on video games than you ever had. Don't worry, those numbers will keep going up for you. Yeah, this is like... How old is my profile on Steam? Like that. It is... Look at my badges. I can find it. Ah, yes. Years of service, 11. Man, got an old account. I've been playing for 11 years on this. I think the first game I bought was... I think it was Civ 5. Yeah, maybe you've touched more grass. Hey, I touch grass. I have chickens to take care of. Alright. Got the ME stuff. There you go. That back. Alright, so I think we're having a problem with channels, my beloved. I think these are split right now. Yeah. So we're gonna need to make a chemical part 2. Yeah, this is chemical 1. This has 14, yeah, so need chemical 2. Gotta smoke that, yeah. Alright, is there a chemical 2? God, there is. Don't tell me chemical 2 is this. No. Hell is chemical 2? Inhaling fresh cut grass is refreshing. That is true. Whenever I do mow the lawn. It is like god tier at that point. Like that moment where you just try to fill your lungs to the absolute max with just that fresh cut grass smell. Not for you, grass allergy. That is unfortunate. That's unlucky. Now, where the hell is chemical 2? So this has 6 channels, and then this has 13, so 19. I might steal a few channels from here. Or just make another one. Honestly, I might have to, just for all these, Man. Okay, well, let's get a P2P thing. Until you have hay fever, yeah. God, apparently I'm allergic to, like, this one tree in Poland, and, like, grass there. But, like, and dust apparently too, but I don't know, I don't get allergies here in the US. But if I go to Poland, I'm, like, immediately dying. Birch? Yeah, same. Birch is apparently bad for me, but I had a birch tree in my front yard for the longest time, and I wasn't allergic to it. But if I go to Poland, and I go near those birch trees, I'm, like, dead. It's probably, like, some weird variety of birch. I just can't. But it's probably, like, a very, very minor allergy. Or, like, a sneeze, and that's it. Go smell some pavement. Yeah, go smell some asphalt, maybe, yeah. I don't know. As long as I take the allergy pill, like, every day, I'm fine. Are you going to Poland at the end of this month? Yes. I've become an uncle, and I gotta do my civil duty. Yeah, it'll be for, I think, from the 23rd to the 1st of June. Maybe 3rd. So yeah, I'll have to... I wish I could stream over there, but I quite literally can't. It's like, the speed there is comparable to dial-up. Unless I would play at like 5 AM or 4 AM, then the internet is manageable. They literally use a satellite dish over there. Like, there's fiber optic cables outside on the lines, but they're just not connected, which is the dumbest thing in the world. It's been like that for 2 years. And yeah, I get like maybe 3 megabits per second. You know, like the speed test that you can do on those websites, and you get like 300, 100. Yeah, my sister's place gets like 1 to 3 at 5 a.m., maybe 4. And God forbid if it hails, it'll like dent the satellite dish and the internet just won't work. God, they're like, I'm gonna have to like download every single show I want to watch and just not rely on the internet there. Yeah. Alright, we have the P2P. Go over here to the hub. Which of these are the chemical? Yeah, chemical. Device online. Oh, unlinked. EBF. Unlinked. I can just steal this one, because this used to be for the EBF that was there, right? Yeah, it's unlinked. And there's no outputs. Let me do that. Your Honor, I'm gonna steal this. Chemical... Is it 3? Because there's a 1 and a 2. Yeah, I'll make it 3. Is it running ray tracing? It's like pseudo ray tracing, you know? It's a shader, but... It's just simple reflections. If I... Like, sometimes they bug out if I look away or something. It's weird. Yeah, you have 885 days played in WoW. Christ. Full despair. I mean, even the AFK, that's still... Yeesh. Alright, let's go over here and... Chemical. Now let's relink this. Bind output. Chemical 3. Select bind. Alright, let it cook for a second. Yeah, I remember my friend's brother just playing WoW. You know, always... I don't know, and then I tried to play it once. I got to like a few quests and I was like, nah, this isn't for me. Device online. Alright, cook a bit more. There it is. Got extremely demotivated to have to play guildies in late game, to have to do raids each week. Yeah, you can only solo so far, can't you? Extremely demotivated to have to play, yeah. Much fun level gathering and getting rich on the auction house. Oh boy. Anything with a player market. Alright, this is working. Do that. Hydrogen gas. I don't want that there. Hold on. I should be able to get some cells. And just brute force it to only be in one place. You know, like, wow, either you were a RuneScape kid? I wasn't even a RuneScape kid. I remember trying to... Like, I think I heard about RuneScape once, but I don't think my computer could even run it back then, when I was younger. Alright, I want this here. There you go, perfect. And then hydrogen. Should work. Perfect. Alright, this should be able to just import it right away, it doesn't matter. I need to start voiding hydrogen, or is it just absolutely full? Need to upgrade it. Skyrim and WoW are completely different, yeah. WoW is like an MMO. Skyrim is like a single-player game. Alright, let's make better super tanks. One that we should have, like, automated. Should we make a quantum tank? Maybe? LUV circuits, an IV pump. You know what? Yeah, let me set the recipe up. And then I will actually set this to void, because I don't think we'll need 128... What is it, 1,000 buckets of the thing? Hydrogen? They both have quest leveling and an open world magic class. Skyrim is both. But Skyrim isn't multiplayer, and you can't have, like, you know, 60 people playing Skyrim in the world. Unless you're talking about, Elder Scrolls Online, then maybe you can compare it. What is this? HSG... Oh, not happening. Do this one. Quantum tank. It's broken. We dislike so much about WoW. Honestly, can't remember too much. Maybe the movement, the gameplay, yeah, the grind for it. Right, substitute, bam. Made 2 patterns by accident. Bam, next. Oh god, this. We don't have HSSG mixed or even automated. Alright, that's gonna be more stuff. Probably do it in an assembler, but do it by hand. Probably do the master quantum. There you go. And then this. What does GregTech also grind? Said you need to make a ton of recipes. Maybe, but I don't know. I just consider this to be a lot funner, right? I remember watching Sodapoppin, like do his WoW streams. I was like, wow, this is absolutely boring to watch as like a viewer. In my opinion, you know, others might like it or whatever. But yeah, is what it is. WoW streams, yeah, you just see like a bunch of stuff going on randomly. Some random spells, a bunch of keyboard mashing. It's like, what is even happening? Sometimes WoW streams are good to watch is the Race to World First. Yeah, or the Rage compilations. I think that's every game, isn't it, at that point? Alright, we need a chrome plate. Like Dreams Manhunts, they are entertaining, I'll give you that. Even if they are staged, it's a very fun video to watch. But yeah, I'm not saying they are, but people do say they're staged or whatever. Which some of them, I mean, some, you know, they look ridiculous. But yeah, still entertaining to watch. I mean, it's like most TV shows nowadays, so if a YouTuber does like something scripted or whatever, people bash them, but then they go watch some like, I don't know, some cop drama or whatever. Like the based on the true story or whatever. To be honest, you forgot Soda still stream, that's how long. Yeah, I remember his like, I only watched his like sub Sundays and whatnot. Or the, no, what was it? Like where he played those trash games on Sundays or Saturdays, I don't remember. Yeah, shit show Saturdays, that was always great. Loved those. Alright, I think we have a compressor, don't we? Yeah, we do. It says plates, but it's not really for plates. Compressor, bam, another pattern. We can't. Probably just do that, clear it. Not with that one. And shove that in. Great, now I can just make those patterns, make 100 of them. Watch some old Mario streamers play Kaizo, some Super Metroid speedrunners, etc. Yeah. It's always great to just randomly watch a stream that you wouldn't. Yeah, old WoW streamers were better than current ones now. Yeah, because all the old ones moved on to do other stuff. For the most part. You can only play the same game so much. And there's like nothing new being added. Or like the stuff that they do add is like disappointing. Like current Minecraft. You know, God forbid they add a new biome when modders have already added it plenty of times. Like, where is it? Like the Sakura biome? You know, modders already did this. That's true for almost every game. Yeah, what modders just have to pick up, right? And just make the game themselves. Which, you know, that does add a lot of replayability to the game. Like at this point, it's almost needed to have like a Steam workshop where you can like, you know, make stuff for the game. Alright. What else are we missing? Qubit. Hmm. Which Indium do we have? Barely have anything. Dragon Egg is finished. Alright, at Diddy. Also, Witchery Altar's over 8k power now. Where's the altar? Like, I know we've been doing witchery stuff, but like... Unless it's in the dimension. It's in the B dimension? Ah. Check it out. At this point, there are so many Minecraft mods, I think it's harder for Mojang to even come up with OG ideas. True, but then, like... I don't know, stuff like the mob vote is... it's rigged. Because, like, modders can just take that, add literally every mob that's, like, you know, you can vote on, and just have all of them at once. Not even vote on it. Far away, hold on. To glide out. Okay. Fancy little setup, making your own little forest here. They added bees that were completely different from modded ones. I guess, right? But they don't seem useful. Not like these bees. Stupid if modders can add them so quickly, why can't Mojang do so? Dude, they get tired whenever they add a new block. You're far enough from Diddy's bees. Yeah, it's probably for the best, isn't it? What's over here? Ah, the Botania stuff. Okay. Oh, and this automatically just makes the... I mean, it's vanilla though, so the things they add aren't meant to be wild and crazy, but more so neutral. Ideally enrich the... I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of mad about the mob votes because they add one mob and then they just trash the rest instead of, like, maybe having them be voted on in the future. You know? Yeah, I do forget about vanilla players and how they just are clueless about modded. But yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? You get more managing going. Tragic. They also kind of killed Minecon. Have they not done a Minecon? Or is it just like, nobody goes to it? So I always remember that the dedicated Wham kid. Buy bees. It's like, is it barely moving? I can't even tell. Rip stainless steel drones. And the original thought behind the mob vote was supposed to be that maybe they would revisit that mob in another vote. Yep, that never happened. Yeah, this is filling up incredibly slow. Not moving fast at all. It's getting there. Maybe it just needs more flowers that eat bees. Yeah, it's getting there. God, the pink sky. Alright. Let's go check out my dimension real quick. The nuke dimension. Yeah, let's see. We've got a good amount of UU matter, honestly, not gonna lie, 10 buckets already. Been working non-stop. Yeah, let's take this. Let's take these beaded rods, because they're useless. Actually, not useless, we can get Eshium. I'll just shove that in. I think that instead of mob votes, we should vote on features that come first. That too, right? I don't know. Like, there can be a lot of good features added to Minecraft, and I don't think nobody really voted for the Sakura biome. Oh boy, the ME system's dead. This is unlucky. Alright, well, let's figure this out. Why isn't this... I think we're just sucking up too much power. Although that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it should be getting LUV power, and it's... Do we need 2 inputs, maybe? Or... Okay, reconnecting the wire worked. It is really weird. Maybe they'll add katanas to Minecraft. I doubt that. If anything, they'd add, like, basic stuff like spears that you can maybe throw. I mean, they already have the, whatever that pitchfork thing is. But where's the thermal centrifuge? Put it down for a reason. Unless it's like, I have one already. I just threw my bolts in the... Oh yeah, with the chemist. Grab this, that, indium, gimme. And then a little bit of phosphorus. Maybe a second power in the same world to avoid world issue. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just need to reconnect stuff and it works. Like phantom mobs, it's loud, it's kind of useless. Can't you repair your elytra with the stuff they give you? It's not entirely useless, I don't think. Although maybe it was just a modded thing I'm thinking about. What are those seals above? The GregTech Walrus. Yeah, I don't question them. They're just kind of there. Looks great as hell. It is the GregTech logo. You can, like, faintly see it. It is very scuffed. Question the GregTech Walrus is to question God. Exactly. That's why our Walrus gods overlook our ME system. Alright, let's see. We're making indium gallium. We're gonna need to set up a system for that, and I hate it already. Right, magnet back up. So yeah, now make a few qubit wafers. And we need nano CPU. We'll need 6 of them. Tragic. Okay, we need carbon fiber. We dump a few things that we don't need. Probably make a recipe with this in the autoclave, but I can just do this. Poly F. Oh no, I can just do a little yoink. Autoclave. Pop that in. Yeah, speed upgrade, don't we? fact that the combs to process like almost 24 hours ago and we still have thousands means it's going to take months to finish. Yeah, I might have to make the multi-block in that room. And just say screw it and hope it just processes everything. You make a battery bank to circumvent a glitch in the possible world issue. We were supposed to add a few more of those dense, whatchamacallit, energy cells. We'll have to do that. I did make all the recipes, I think. Hold on, dense, and no, we need electrum foil. That and super tank, which I was also making. Or no, the quantum. Okay, can be completed. The problem is expanding the machinery, yeah. Machinery, power, everything. Doesn't it take a month to finish this mod pack, or... I mean, this mod pack's already been taking 3 months. Day 95. You're double dipping on the power issue, but it is known to have issues. Yeah, the way we're distributing power right now is just through the ender tanks. Right, we're just pulling benzene from our supply and like running gas turbines off of it in other dimensions. Eventually we'll have to use the quantum ring just to get power through, maybe. You think about C418 quitting Minecraft? Didn't they screw him over with certain things, so I'm not really surprised. That and Lena Rain has dropped some real good songs for Minecraft anyway. Like Pigstep, actually pretty good. Alright, what do we need? That, we need gallium arsenide. Take that, don't I? Should be as easy just shoving these in an EBF. There you go, perfect. Early gaming, missed 1.5 hours from the stream. Is this early? I think I started somewhat on time. Somewhat. To walk the dog. Gallium arsenide ingot. Why do we have ingots of this? I know we need this for the bulls, but... On time is now 1 PM. No, on time is like 12:30. That's on time. Yeah, previous ones were just late. That was on me. But tomorrow is Saturday, so and I'll be home by myself, so you can expect the longer stream, assuming I wake up on time. The CS:GO Major is tomorrow, so I do plan on at least watching a little bit of it. But the first matches are at 5:30. Which is tragic. AM, by the way, not PM. But yeah. Isn't cracked benzene a thing? It's not cracked benzene, it's... Just, hold on. Like some benzene. Nitrobenzene, yes. Nitrobenzene. It is god tier for power. It's like the normal benzene we use, right? It makes 360,000 EU. But if we burn nitrobenzene, that's 1.6 million. Per bucket, by the way. Or cell, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, right now it's not really a power issue, it's more of a it just breaks for no reason issue. So we might have to redo that energy acceptor and just maybe place it somewhere else. Yeah, benzene is the best, our beloved. Alright, nano, we should be able to make 10. Breaks for no reason, that's rather a normal tech experience. It really is, isn't it? I remember when our Pyrolyzed oven just blew up for no reason. That was great. I had to fix that, but that was back in the MV stages when we were at that. Get to request over 4,000 IP scopes for work. Boy. Oh yeah, we need to go over here and solve this issue. Not really solve it, more of a quantum tank. Oh no, we need the controller. I have one? Hmm. Alright, lever. Iron plate. No, cancel. Going to dense. Kato is not here, sadly. He'll be back later, hopefully. Let me dump that back. Man, do we have soldering alloy in here? Don't. A few of it melted, or sitting there, though. Hub. Melt it down real quick. Yeah, the joys of having to make more storage as we go along. I have to rewire some stuff over there as well. That. Right. Anti-chloride tank is up. Is it quantum? But yeah. I was gonna make the quantum for the hydrogen. I don't want to void it. But at this point, I don't think it matters. $37 million for Druid. Where is this being stored? Might be in the drives that we have. Oh well. How'd the nano CPU go? Nano. Almost there. Cancel that for now. Let's see. Alright, double check on it. Oh, still going. Taking ages. Yeah, because we need... I mean, we could probably do quantumize. Using indium is... tragic. Also, I might want to make a radon storage. We have a lot of radium just kind of sitting there. few of these cells just also being like that. Yeah, how's the iron plate going? It's iron dust, the plate. Alright. Electrolyzer, my beloved. At EV, it takes 40... Okay, well, enjoy... I'm just gonna shove all that in there. That is hilarious. Could have probably done that sooner. Not gonna lie. So all this molten glass. And... Bam. So that'll make the machine controller blocks. We also need the fluid detector. Have one. Good enough for me. Alright. So now we can go to the chemical building over here. We should have plenty of iron 3 chloride now, as long as we do this correctly. This will stop if it has 60 buckets in it. Yeah, we need to improve the hydrogen tank, or else that's going to just void it. So, what else do we need? Qubit, we're going to be making that in a little bit. HSSG ingots. We can craft the dust, but we can't craft tungsten dust. Boy, hold on. Getting a phone call. Just do that real quick. Nope, hold on. Not a phone call, a text. What were we needing helium for? Some of the EBF recipes need helium. And I did kind of just shove every fluid that we... Phone call now, hold on. It doesn't like that? Hold on. Did you test it, or is they're just saying it? It's like circuit 11. Let me grab an ingot. It uses like hydrogen or whatever. I don't see why it shouldn't work. Like, why make it a quadruple input if it wouldn't work? And that's what I did with the polyethylene. I just had a quadruple input, put the ethylene, put the oxygen in the one block. It splits the things equally, and then, you know, it acts like a, you know, two inputs. As long as the thing is 11, should use one of the gases. God, what does HSS use? Nitrogen. As long as it's at 11. Yeah, here, I'll go over here, chemical. Yeah, oxygen and ethylene. Up the coils? Yeah, we're gonna have to up the coils for these and copy the recipes. Because if we do it like this, right, it can, as long as it has all these fluids, it can just do whatever recipe as long as it's 11. But yeah. Bunch of 3B. Yeah, we have a fourth one there. It's kind of need to replace the vacuum freezer with it. But yeah. The only problem right now is we need a few bit of tungsten. Because the HSSG is I think it's the best coils we can make right now. Up until we make Nakodar HSS S coils. Make an EBF building? Okay. About this trade deal. I'll make all the coils and then I'll build a building and move them then. Make Volcanus. Or that. IV. Okay. Beat 120%. He uses 90%. Parallel 8. Huh. Consumes 10 liters of blazing pyrotheum per second during operation. Okay, so we'd have to be making a steady supply of blazing pyrotheum. Which I believe 1B makes. You can make the B, yeah. Okay, do it, Smile. We will. As soon as Diddy makes the B, I'll make the recipes for the mixer and whatnot. Because these don't need circuits. Although I'm pretty sure just a B makes it. Yeah, pyrotheum comb. Centrifuge it, you have 20% chance. Yeah, we probably want to make either a crafting cart setup or just a level emitter that it just constantly makes it. Yeah, this is... what do you need for this, for the B? Hellish temperature. That's it. Do that. MF alveary parts to passive it. Alvear 10. Okay. I need to automate all the other ones. And these sticks at 2. Oh yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this recipe is kind of... Don't need it anymore. This was only used for... Yeah, the cobblestone gin. In a similar 2 and 8 for the seed stuff. Yeah, I think I used this dehydrator. I can probably just remove it for now. Yeah, because it was used for the hydrogen peroxide thing. Or was it phthalic acid, whatever it was. Remove this. Right, so we have one, just need another one. Alright, dump that. Because there was a recipe for the... There's a circuit 8 in there. I don't know if there's a circuit 2 in the assembling machine. We probably don't want to... Ah, man, we'd have to honestly make a few more... What should we call it? Parallel arrays. Or just assemblers. Let's keep this. Distillery isn't being used. Tank just has honey in it. Might replace this with a dual interface just for the honey. HV, bam. Bam. So yeah, this makes all these parts. So we'll set this to 8, 2. Dual interface, we have it. Dump the rest to the system for now. Grab a few recipes that are in there. That. Best seed oil. Tragic. We'll have to make a thing for that. Let's see. Chat, I might leave you to supervise a craft real quick. Alright. BRB. Yeah, chat, I need to take just 5-ish minutes real quick. I gotta do prep some stuff for dinner real quick. So just supervise this craft real quick. I'll be back. Give me just a minute or two. The seed oil or honey? It's seed oil, which we do have a lot. I just need to store it. Gaming. Took a bit. Oh, man. Alright. Your Honor, seed oil. Alright. Probably get a bucket. Alright. Alright. Yoink. And we're good. Let's see. Storage. Boost. Cables, perchance. One of these, and we're good. Alright, assembly building. Let's see. Let's do a little gaming. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can before I need to leave for dinner. Because then I have to help my parents pack after then, all sorts of things, so. I think we have at least 2 hours, maybe, perchance. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, regardless, I'll make it up tomorrow. The longer stream. Ender conduit, nope. Ender fluid. We'll insert, since it's yellow. Have it be yellow. Right, perfect. Kind of. Hmm. 24-hour stream tomorrow? I can't. Dude, that's way too much. Oh, let's also get honey. Not that we have it stored, but let's just use correct tech. We'll figure that out later. Okay, this will extract yellow. Insert yellow. We want the seed oil. Alright, perfect. Oh, bless Pyrotheum drone. There you go. We need a interface. Yoink. And this should house enough channels. 5 out of 8. Yes. Fine. Oh yeah, we also need to grab a screwdriver. Doggo came by. Yeah, dog's name is Ruby, but they've shown her off. Kind of can't really. Oh, they're already leaving. Rip. Alright, so we should have a few patterns that we can just stick here. We want Alvieri, Craft, 100. Yeah, missing these. That, this, don't do that. Alright, this assembler, bam. I want to use spruce wood. Obvious reasons. And then we want... Not cheat mode? What do you mean? Telling a machine how to make something. I don't have to make it myself. Yeah, all these machines, you know, make stuff so I don't have to. This be on here. That screw turner thing to the side. No? That's just that's how you do like change stuff on machines. I had to turn it so I can make it accept inputs from the output. Alright, Diddy, your wish has been fulfilled. You can now just autocraft all of these, and I set 100 to be made. That beauty. Yeah, the screwdriver only made it so I can, you know, because it sends stuff up, but also needs to get stuff in from the top. That's all I did. Right, pretty neat. Well, it seems like it takes a while, but hey, a lot better. We have so many trees. We have a tree farm that is then being shoved into a chest that can hold only one of an item, but it holds 16 million. I think it's the quantum chest or something chest. No, Super Chest 3 holds 16 million blocks, and it's actually pretty cheap, honestly, to make for us. Yo, hello, gamer. Yeah, we have is spruce. No, we have drilling fluid, although it doesn't really count as a liquid. We have 16 million wood, 4.2 million spruce saplings, 4 million charcoal. And yeah. And then said tree farm is in the B dimension. We check. Where is it? I think it's this. Hey, this monstrosity. Should be chunk loaded, yeah. It really does work great, doesn't it? Yeah, these are the underground part of it. Big capacitor, a few turbo gas turbines powering this. Yeah, it's just too good. Item collectors. And it gets pumped out. Killed the Ender Dragon yet? Yes, we've killed it. ME power. I swear to God, if this like fixes it, hold on. Yeah, what is reconnecting that? Fix it. I don't get it. Right, like it shouldn't do that at all. You know, let me put some wire cutters as like a backup. No, give me like something I can make. Yeah, because I'll just make a backup, honestly, real quick. In case ME system down, reconnect wire. Right, aluminum plate. Make 10 of them. Leaving the chunk unloaded, something result in power disconnect. So the problem is everything's chunk loaded here. Right? So it wouldn't make sense. Like, the green stuff is also chunk loaded. So, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's just in a bad place. It doesn't help that the system's in its own, not in its own chunk. Which might be why. It's weird because it should keep the chunks loaded, and it shouldn't, you know, brick the power that way. Has to be loaded at all times. It's weird, but yeah, it's... Oh well, we'll see. There you go. Yeah, if it's only partially loaded, it will constantly recalculate stuff. But the recalculating, I mean, I don't know. Could brick it. I do not want to carry milk there. Alright. Going about as expected. Taking its sweet time. Hey, it's finally crafting the one. Although I say that, it's waiting for all these scented paneling. Oh, cancel that, cancel this, it'll make it eventually. Right, so... we need to make a super tank. For the sole purpose of holding... Something different. Oh, sole purpose of holding iron 3 chloride. You set a processing for seed oil to keep that tank full at all times. I did not. Yeah, I was gonna make the quantum tank for the hydrogen, because we're just gonna be making so much of it. I don't want to avoid it. So quantum... Yeah, we're missing the ingot. Yeah, we have that. I'll make a pattern for the actual ingot itself. I have 2 EBFs make it, right? No substitution, would be good. Unless it needs some weird oil. EPV. Shit. Look at solar grade. And we can use helium. We can. So we can't really use that. But I think we'll shove this in here. Set it to 11 for now. We're not really using anything for circuit 1. Right. Do that. Should have this be able to craft. Might as well smelt all of it. Fine. How's it? 12. Yeah, I must have, like, missed it, but yeah, I set it to 12 somehow. With the maxed out crops, yeah. I might just put an extractor here. There's more room. Oh, what machine is this at? That HV, okay. conduits. We need item. Pack is so rough, you can't figure out a good way to get fire bricks to make steel. The quest book usually tells you good tips and tricks on how to progress through the quests. I'd probably reread them, but rivers are usually a good way to get clay, sand, and all the things you need for fire bricks. I forget. Fire brick. What do you need? Press, okay, press it. Fire clay. Clay dust and brick dust. So brick dust is very easy to find. You can find these dungeons that look like houses, and they have tons of bricks. So you can just go find these dungeons, demolish the entire house, go back to your base, and just pulverize all of the bricks. And then clay dust is pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, you can just handcraft it. Oh yeah, true, there is a shop, so don't want to keep your coins just sitting there. Need calcite and gypsum in rough amounts too. Oh god, yeah, that stuff. I'd probably just go, so a good way to find ores, right, is they're always 2 chunks apart, typically. Right? So it's very easy to find another vein. Plus it usually says if, like, you're in a vein on the top left. Show you. Yeah, the top left up here. Go find calcite in an amethyst geode, yeah. But yeah, this is an ore chunk is always great, because you can just dig down and you'll find a vein. Oh yeah, be sure to press this button up here too if you do find the vein. Because it also works with the thing down here. If you type in, like, I don't know, I want to find Mika. I just open the map again. You know, it'll show me a vein that has it. And like, what, you wanted, gypsum? Yep, see? Gypsum, full as earth, and it shows you everything else in it. And you can just double-click it to mark it, and then it'll give you, like, a waypoint. It's very neat. And you can just dig down to it. Man, good old days of having to find veins manually. Yep, if you hit F9 a couple times, there's a, one more time, yeah. Typically there's veins in the middle of these, blue chunks. Yeah, pretty neat. Yeah, meanwhile I can just grab this little scanner, right-click the ground, and, you know, it'll tell me what's near me. And it puts it all on my map. Kinda broken, but yeah. I need silver. Oh yes, in LV make an ore finder one and get ore samples with coins. Yep, that is a very good strat. It works the same way with the mini games. HV. Pop. Yeah, just wait until you find the mini game rooms. They're always a blast. Alright, so I want... This isn't the best place to put an extractor, but oh well, there's space. So I want to grab it. There you go. I need conduits. So this will insert. on yellow. So extract on yellow. Not connected. Normal extractor. Need a fluid extractor. Okay. This was broken, but it's not. We're good. Let's see. Grab this. Bam. Need to remove this. Need to reset the music. The rest back in. Alright, so now we have seed oil. We do need to do the screwdriver trick. Also get a muffler, because god, that is loud. Alright, so then take the fluid, insert it on yellow, might as well. Should fill up. Just try to set up meteor mining. Yeah, that's quite a whiles away. This is blood magic. That's why. Alright. Infinite seed oil. Done. Polyethylene. This is just empty. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh yeah, iron 3 chloride. You can automate circuit boards. Yeah, this stopped. Yoink it. We're avoiding hydrogen gas right now, but fine. Shove this in. Another storage bus of cables. Do the same with honey, and the honey we can produce with all the dripping parched combs in the system. I'll probably throw another extractor, yeah. Or is it a centrifuge? Yeah, we'll see. I'll just slap it over there. Because there's just enough room. Up here. Like popping in every once in a while to see progress. The build looks great. We have progressed a little bit, I'll admit. We've moved bases 5 times. Don't know how long it's been since you've popped back in, but yeah. Do a little gaming here and there. Yeah. Do this, 1000, partition it, done. Okay. Should not be connected with anything else. Yeah, perfect. Let's remove this tracking. There you go. How long are we planning to stay at this base? I mean, as long as we can, right? As long as there's like, you know, a playable FPS. Yeah, let's see, this should be fine. We should be able to make the quantum tank. Just need gallium, phosphide dust, nano, need 6 of these. Need radon. Probably just a cell or 2. Yeah, clean room. Shove that in, shove this in. Now we wait. Yeah, because eventually we do want to make quantum tanks for a lot of things, like the basics like chlorine, hydrogen. Right now I'm going to make it hydrogen. We can just store more. Because these take qubit wafers, which is not too pricey because we do have a lot of quantumize. We just need to make this molten gallium arsenide. Yeah, how's the Alvieri stuff going? Incredibly slow. Blood magic have you gone? Like, non-existent. We haven't even made the altar. Because that's like locked behind Thaumcraft. So we haven't even touched it at all. Although I say that when we've made like light potions and whatnot. Yeah, like we have some items from here that like Saurge uses a potion to fly with it. And yeah, that's about it. Mainly just Thaumcraft, as you can see. It gives you 4 nether stars. Yeah, let's do the bad thing and just click claim all. Do the craft. Sure. Yeah, I was wondering why I went a bit slow, but I didn't mention Diddy's bees are working and going good, but blood magic needs a start. Ah, yeah, we'll have to get like I never really liked blood magic with how you had to sacrifice things next to the altar and whatnot, or like use the thing on yourself. It's I don't know. Name all. A book. 73. Nope. We'll grab that. We'll just grab the loot bags. Might as well. Blocking not work with December's? It should. hub here. Let me redo it. I think there's honey in there. There's no way because of the honey it would skip it. Well, as long as it works for now. Let me make the super tank, not the super tank, but the thing for the honey, as well as the extractor. We aren't playing all the time, so it's gonna be slow. There's only people doing anything with magic, not just starting Pania stuff. Yeah. Yeah, only 2 people are doing magic stuff, while the rest are doing, you know, automating and technology. Which at one point is going to be like magic. Oh yeah, let me do this. I need to copy all these and just shove them in the EBF. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Well, this ingot died somewhere along the way. Means making here. Blocked. Right, we ran out of power. Unfortunate. Alright. I go down here, grab some conduits. I have the same one. Yeah. Wrench, go up here. Yeah, what can we use? Have honey drops, yeah. Power seems to be a recurring problem. It's just, we need to split the power. So we need to make another one of these and just split it between the two EBFs. Because it just pulls too much from that one. Yeah, we just need an assembler, which actually... Yeah, we already have an assembler. You just do that instead. Alright, perfect. So, go up here. We need to request a honey drop. Just add a 32 in here. Yeah, we need filters as well. Which take an abysmal amount of steel to make. Yeah, it is what it is. That'll craft the steel. Hmm. I might have to make a room just filled with... Or even just have one extractor be used for, like, recipes that need to be extracted. Like, one thing to hold molten cupronickel or, like, molten nichrome, but... Do we really have to? Alright, how's the filter? It's getting there. All this automation is nice. Yeah, it slowly adds up, right? So then eventually, you know, like the alveoli, you just click next and it makes all of them. To automate, you gotta automate the automate. But yeah. Hmm. Now, instead of having this here... This is only solidifier. I was thinking of having... This is what? PTFE bars? Yeah, PVC and then polyethylene on the sides. I'll even epoxy eventually. I have to move these machines eventually. Oh, the sun. Alright. Filter, at least one made? Nope, it's making the actual thing now. Either way, let's see, we can make a transformer. Or just one. As well as the high amp. That. Let's grab some HSS. Two of them. Yeah, we might do that project a bit later. Crafting the coil block in the clean room. There's cupronickel here. Okay, that worked. Okay, got the filters. Yeah, we'll only want to insert... Or just extract, honestly. Extract that only. Add another one. Break this. We only extract honey drop. Make it magenta. Working on like 3 projects at the same time. Yep. It is what it is, isn't it? Alright, now I need to grab another muffler, 'cause that is too loud. Right, have that, we have that. I don't have the cables. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Let me answer it real quick. Alright. Gaming. So we don't need this. Use this over here. Tech honey somewhere. It's not. Alright. My trusty bucket of milk. Alright, saved. So, do this, do that. Storage bus. 1000, partition it. Alright, perfect. So now if we go over here, it should be getting honey. Perfect. And I need to grab some. Might not be able to. Right, so we insert honey. Insert yellow. That should work. Right, perfect. That's all good. Oh yeah, the dragon egg is nice and ready whenever Diddy does do his bees. Hopefully not in the bee dimension, because that'll just be gone at that point. Yeah, grab that. See, what do we need to upgrade? Root of Sleeping. We'll just throw it away into the system. Oh yeah, Quantum. Can we make it? Can. All that crafting. You exporting honey? Might not be. I did forget to, the fluid conduits. Unclaim the blood. Oops. I also need the items to be extracted. Demonic Contract. 16 warm blood. I mean, probably wait till we claim those, in case we need more. What does this do? Clueless. Just a little crafting, just a bit. Holding a lot more fluids now, that's for sure. I never set up an import, did I? Okay. How's that quantum tank still making? It is getting there at least. Their first quantum tank. There's no quest for it. Lithium combs. Pyro. Yeah, I should probably do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break it here. Turbo centrifuge. Do you have any more? Maybe. Yeah, I did see that. Make a few of these. Still waiting on these quantum processors to make. A little bit of crafting here and there. And I cannot wait for the major tomorrow. Except at the 5:30 a.m. Just truly tragic. Yeah, let's double check on the clean room. No power. No benzene, that's why. Hey, benzene. Stop that. Alright. Let's feed a fish to Greg real quick. Been a while. Alright, they should be moving along pretty swiftly now. The only thing that's missing are these circuits. Surprised we just casually make a few hundred platinum wire here and there. Volcanics should be possible now. Nice, nice. Well, for the most part. We need haste alloy, all these automated, advanced heat exchanger, which I think I did automate. But, man, do they cost quite a bit. And heating vent. Any heating vents does it need? The Canis casing. Produce powers? No, it's a blast furnace, but it's a much better blast furnace. It's faster and uses less power. I think it depends on what oil blocks you use as well. I hope at least, right? But yeah, we're just waiting on a quantum tank right now so we can make this hold hydrogen. Just a bit of hydrogen. And probably make one for oxygen, nitrogen, helium eventually. Well, that's pretty bold, thinking we'll have that much helium. Yeah, speaking of, I set some radon to electrolyze, and I think it's still going. Yeah, it is. It's still going. Yeah, I just need to actually start processing it. Oh, that endstone dust sitting there. How much do we have? Oh, God. Hey, yeah, we have a few endstone dust. Yeah. It's literally free helium and tungsten and platinum. Also, I'm about to just get rid of all these ender pearls. They're taking up space. And sand, yeah. Let's see. Pearl. They're practically useless. We can test them out. Hold on. What is this? Explosive? Probably don't want to do that here. Double speed. In the ground. How bad is explosive? A little bit. I mean, I don't know what else I expected. The freeze, no fall damage, explosive, increased range. Christ. Riding. Okay, this one's cool though. Yeah, that'd be pretty useful, but it's kind of pointless now. Can I ride multiple ones? Well, it doesn't like that, does it? What a scuffed system. Oh, okay. Ow. No gravity. Let's trash the explosives ones. Does go pretty far. What a weird sound. There you go, that's a sound more like it. So yeah, no gravity. Just going to straight. Well, since it didn't hit anything, I'm kind of worried. Be a bit lower. Oh no, so then that one's going on forever. Alright, so if I aim at that, will it actually... Oh, there it goes. Well, it is what it is. I guess we can follow it, maybe? I wanted to check out the oil bees, which I doubt they're still there, but... Weird. I guess it only goes to where it's loaded. Yeah, tragic. Do we have snow in here? We do. Stuff it in then. Things, tanned leather. Oh yeah. Quantum tank should be done. Perfect. Holds a small amount. The only problem is, where's the hydrogen? There it is. Use that fluid amount as redstone. What is it set at? Should be easy fix. Let me just get my tool set. Crowbar, a little bit of womp. Quantum tank. What was it 128? 123, 123. I have my bucket of milk. Oh well, that'll fill up. Imagine if you just randomly teleport at some point. I just teleport onto the moon and die instantly. Oh man. Alright, well, our hydrogen is going to be slightly going up. Hold on. I need to... Alright, weird. What alternate paths do you believe will be needed for a demon heart? Yeah, there's like a few of them around everywhere. There's like, there's one there, there's like one here or there. You can find them everywhere. Alright, move these. This G ingot done. Process more combs? True, true. I need to do that. Turbo centrifuge. Happened. Let's get a cell. There you go. Few more CPUs now. True, true. I did make them yesterday. Quite beefy, I'd say. I have like the two big ones, two smaller ones, and then the rest are just 48K. Even with our largest crafts, it doesn't take up more than a few thousand. So we're A-okay there. I need another one. Start. Both of these. I need to cancel that. Alright. Should be good. Almost. Could request 4 stacks of rhodium-plated palladium with all your platinum, and you just got over 21K. Yeah, that's like... It's barely anything, isn't it? Okay, so we need a few more silver cables. Silver. No. Silver, not silver. Centrifuge. There's a small area by the fluid building. Where is it? Like the... Oh, is it this? Well, this is the power building, but close enough, I guess. Oh yeah, this part. I did my part. But yeah, I'll have to do it in a bit. Cables. Let me wait for these. It is actually cold in my house. A jacket real quick. It's like 88 degrees outside, but it's like actually cold. Cold as Pog? It is Pog. Being cold in the summer is the best feeling you can ever have. A bit of torch action there. Alright, bit more dirt. Wish it was like 50 you're on. I think 60 is good. It's like a slight breeze. That's like hoodie and shorts weather. Alright, good enough. This side is kind of the pit for now. So export. Still making. Might not get made. Oh, no, it did. Alright, so we have the energy comb. As well as the... call it. Growthium. Device offline. Should be enough channels. As long as I connect them. Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten to look up the AE. Alright, extract. Yellow always. There you go. It could be 30 out and that's still shorts weather. You're not wrong, but you need at least a hoodie. Right. See, probably get some tungsten going. Purified tungstate. Nope. I'm gonna do this. Though we don't have any phthalic acid, do we, being made? be a problem. Yeah, nope. So, phthalic. Hydrofluoric can go. I'm making sulfuric else. Nitric acid. Yeah, we're not making sulfuric. Yeah, as long as we make that. Hydrogen sulfide. Just, wow, okay. Cheap. Are the beads we currently have available in the diamond chest? Or can we... let me check the diamond thing. Your dimension. Let's see. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, the Mars drone is going to be useful for bacterial sludge, and then eventually growth catalyst medium for stuff in the future. What else does it give? Gives us the dust. Yeah, iridium metal residue. Hmm. The moon any useful? Yeah, not entirely. Yeah, so I think the Mars should be good. Yeah, Mars energy, don't know if we need unstable, really. Yeah, stable, don't really need it. You make a few of those, and then we can also get the, yeah, the absolutely go to Jupiter B. Yeah, because like a lot of the other stuff we already have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make sulfuric and hydrogen sulfide LCRs real quick. And just start storing that as well. We can dump this. Can't. Yeah, should we make diluted as well? Because I know it's used for certain things. Make aqua regia. Hmm. Hydrogen plus sulfur? Yeah, there is. It's just I also want to make a... Well... Never mind, yeah, you're right. Water and hydrogen sulfide diluted sulfuric. Alright. Let me take it off real quick. Alright. Yeah, I think right now we'll just do sulfuric and hydrogen sulfide, because they're like one and the same, almost. So, large chemical. Wait, that one. We need a Cupro nickel coil block, just one of them. PTFE type casing. A lot of inert. I just noticed there was not a recipe for compressed cobble. Yeah, I think I removed it by accident because we didn't really need it. Yeah, we didn't need bedrockium. Oh, hold on, phone call real quick. Alright, chat. Gonna go for just a few, probably 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Just supervise this real quick. I'll go. Way back. Alright, I'm back. Gaming. Yeah, why is this bugged apparently? It just takes forever. It's 30 seconds per craft. So it just looks like it's bugged. Unless it's making something else. Yeah. Let's see. We need 5 fluid input, or 3 inputs. As well as 2 outputs. Oh yeah, and the energy hatches. And the cables. Hold on. Silver. We also need an... No, do we need interfaces? Probably not. More or less we need... Oh no, we can use the quad input for that one to save space. Or a channel, really. So, EV machine hull. Next. Then, should be some molten glass. Possibly here. There it is. Yeah, like this. I put this in. Needs assembler 4. There you go. Have that, put it back. That beauty. So yeah, it's pretty much this. It'll be that energy, that energy. Would be over more. It should be like that. I assume. Up by 1 block. You're right. There you go. With these. Didn't bring the maintenance hatch, of course. Maintenance. Bam, bam. case, oil. And New Horizons have a auto maintenance hatch like Nomi? I believe so. Auto maintenance hatch. Except I think you need to put in stuff so it actually repairs it. 4 duct tape, 2 lubricant cells, 4 steel screws, 2 HV circuits for each auto repair. So you need to like stock it with items, I believe. Which kind of, you know, harder to do. Well, it's like more expensive, you could say. Alright. So first one is gonna be hydrogen sulfide. This one's gonna be sulfuric. Right, so be one of that, one of these. That input with the output patch being just under there. You know the line in this pack is infinite? Yeah, because of you can loop the platinum stuff. It's like, it's not fully infinite, right? The advanced line. In the advanced line. Get some exports. These do not have this. Oh, you need to make it by hand, that's why. Type line. The advanced. Nah, just because there's the assembly line, the component one. Advanced assembly line. Place in world to get more info. It'd be a lengthy read. Well, it does seem to stop at 13. Few inputs. Man, let's see. Import done. 3. Yep, no one need import. The advanced one didn't stop for you? Pressed it once and it took you 5 minutes to read it all? Jeez. A small amount to read, of course. Oh, export. No, that's not a fluid. Import. Import. So this needs to be set to 1. You also want sulfur. Yeah, some of the stuff that you like on the tooltips, it's ridiculous. A 200 long assembly. I mean, at that point, There's no recipe that long. Can't even fit in an NEI with that. But yeah. How many channels does this have already? 25. Gotta make it worse. Oh, yeah, let's get the machine controller. 2 of them. Those the fluid detector cover. I don't want it wireless, but okay. Gotta wait for that. Yeah, chat. Dinner time is soon. We have done a lot of progress. Don't think I'll be able to go longer than up until dinner. I need to help my parents pack, and then take care of the house where they're gone. So I just want to get all the stuff over with, and then enjoy the weekend. But yeah, it should be in like 35 minutes. Should be fine. For the forge hammer. Slam this down. So yeah, waited. Make 10 of them. There we cancel that. Cancel this, just taking up a CPU slot. Alviary is still making, it'll take ages. Almost done. So I made 9, 10. And then now we need 2 aluminum plates. Cycling that. Streaming tomorrow? Of course, of course. Although I am gonna have the CSGO major on my other monitor, just watching it. It might be like waffle, you know, and just kind of like... I don't know. I might do the HLTV thing with the scoreboard. Yeah, let's see. Can I do soldering, Alec? Thank God. Yeah, I don't know if I want to wake up at 5:30 to watch the major. I didn't like that explosion. You can watch it from inside CS:GO. You can, but why would you? You don't get any drops from it. Yeah, if I could get drops from it, I would watch it, but no point. Probably mark that that's iron 3 chloride. Also, we never imported this. That's if you want to stream it, there's a whole rule set for it. That's weird. You have to open the game, because I guess that like goes around the rule of rebroadcasting it. But if I'm in the game and it just so happens to be playing there, right? I might need a level emitter. Fluid. Have cables. Anchor. Right. Iron. 3. 100 buckets, 1,000 buckets. There's some whole list of rules Waffle followed to rebroadcast to have a certain title. Certain title even? Are you using Bobber's DBS website? Yes. Although I think I'll have to start fresh with that because I don't want to go through my Steam Market, purchase history. Just to figure out what case I opened when and what I got, all that. A bit more tedious than it's worth, so I'll just start fresh. There you go. But yeah. I'm sure my pick'ems... I think I'll be able to get the gold. I need to get 3 more challenges done. I already have 1. I have the silver, so I'm already happy enough. But yeah. We shall see. I pray that 9 goes 3-0. Because, I mean, 1, they're Poland. Or Polish. All of them. Even the coach. And... I don't know, they haven't played a lot of matches, so they might go 3-0 all the way. Right, that'll keep going. So yeah, we need more imports, that's for sure. So yeah, how many channels is this rocking? 8? I'll have to split this off here. Oh, the silver cable should be done. Perfect. Alright, let's also set up these machine controller covers, which I do kind of hate. Only because Nomi Factory, if the output hatch was full, it just stopped working. This can only hold, yeah, an LV tank. Safe mode, disable. Go fix everything in the back here. What breaks if you disable channels? Wait. So nothing really breaks. It's more of like, I think the P2P quests might be disabled. Or like you can't craft those blocks anymore. Like we disabled pollution, and we can't finish a quest because it disables some blocks from even being, like, crafted. But yeah. I think there's only 1 output hatch. Connect it. Let's reinsert the screws. I mean, I have to keep the soft metal on me. Yeah. Wires, snip. Should you just keep them? If you're new to GregTech, or like if you don't want to deal with channels, I mean, I'd probably disable it. Right now we're just using channels because, like, 1, we've already played Nomi Factory, and we kind of know what we're doing, and then 2. I haven't really played a pack with channels. Kind of like new experience, you could say. You hate channels with passion? Oh, then yeah, you can just disable it. It's a simple config change. It's like a 1 to 0. Yeah, if anything, we can always change it in the future. You know, if you want to go back and change it, if you want to re-enable channels, you can. But yeah. I don't know, I just like seeing these nice bright cables. You can see the channels through them. I don't know, I think that's neat. This dense cable, this dense cable too, like it slowly gets more brighter. Down the line you go. I just wish there was a better way to troubleshoot if something like, you know, breaks. Or it doesn't have, you know, if the network is too congested and there's not enough, like the cable can't handle it, or something, you know? Let's see, what do I want to do? Came over here. Ah yes, sign. Subnetting is stupidly annoying though. Yeah, I haven't figured that out. Like, iron 3 chloride. Yeah, this, we just need to connect it. Random dirt. And since these two are probably going to be maxed out on channels... Actually, no. Need to worry about it. It's just... Middle's here. Do that. I'll use the normal cables. Probably should remove the import bus for now. Until we set up a nice thing for it. It needs to cook. Hold on. So, fluid export. We're making hydrogen sulfides. Of course, we need hydrogen. Should fill up. Sulfur should be filling up slowly too. Right, perfect. Now, this should stop at 15 buckets. It just stopped just barely. Might need to set this to 14. Yeah, perfect. So now... Out. Yeah, we'll grab a normal super tank and we'll just fill it to the brim. Go to your New Horizon instance folder. Go to Thaumcraft config and Control F warp. I haven't changed anything, so in there we still have warp enabled. Like I have 4 permanent warp on me. For tank. 7 warp gang. Yeah, hold on. You didn't want to learn the book? I'm good for now, thank you. Alright, hold on, let me peek through my stuff. Shaders folder. Alright, over there now. Alright, my mods. No. Config. Searching, searching. What research did I do that gave me warp? I think it was the electric ink thing. And I don't know what else, honestly. I'll have to check. Hold on, almost there. E. Thaumcraft. Open with. Sure, notepad. Once. Control F. Warp. Okay, I think I know what you saw. You wuss. Oh man. Yeah, setting this to true disables warp and similar mechanics. You wuss. Unfortunate. It was a Thaumcraft config file. What do you mean? Thaumcraft.cfg. I mean, there's like a bunch of, you know, Thalmic Exploration, Thalmic Horizons, Insurgents, all that fun stuff. I don't know. Maybe I look somewhere else. Right. Either way, grab a little sample. Let me go over here. We'll set it over here. Slap it down. Why not? That teleports you so much you can't play the game. Well, New Horizon does make a few changes. Like, if you have high warp, it won't just spawn a wither on you, right? That'd be that'd be ridiculous. Okay, dig down. We need to bam. Bam. How many channels? 29. We're getting there. Chemical building, we can slap the import on it. Warp isn't that bad to deal with. I mean, the vanilla one is pretty bad from what I've heard, right? Just straight up spawning a wither on you. Alright, that'll start filling up nicely. Alright, as for this, we'll have to be using a quad input. Be fancy like that. And we'll just be using a normal output. So, export, we do need a expansion thing. Or capacity card. Yeah. No, it's oxygen. As well as hydrogen sulfide. But not. Weird. And yeah, we need to do the same thing with this one. These great machine controllers. And we'll set this to 14. Gotta repair it, of course. Yeah, perfect. Alright, should get a channel. This should start filling up right away. This does need a circuit, so we need a normal input bus. And we just set it to 24. No soldering alley passive, eventually. It's already filling up. It should stop eventually when it hits 14. Might hit 15 though. Yep, perfect. And we just need to grab just a tad of that over to the chemical building, or the storage building, I mean. Plop that in. Get a storage bus that hopefully has been made. Was. Bam, slap it on. Position it, and that should be good. That's... There you go. Both acids done. I could probably just do that. Make it look cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, we might be making it as a byproduct from other things, so... We'll just turn off these machines if we need to. Yeah, because this makes that sulfuric normal, but since this isn't on... Yep, we'll just start storing it. Mr. Carter, I hope he comes to Red Bull soon, but poor Perez. I mean, I wish I was kind of more into F1, but I don't know. One time I did watch it, it was pretty a fun watch. With all the red flags and everything. Yeah, I don't know, I just never... I'm clueless when it comes to, you know, who races for who in F1. What's hydrochloric acid being used for? At an alarming rate. Right. I expect to see this list one day just all the way to the bottom. There's all the benzene. It's right there. Oh, it's down a lot. Uh-oh. Why isn't this... It's running fine. Should be fine. I mean, I can try to whack it. This is what makes, what am I call it? Yeah, the actual thing. What's these? No, distillation tower. Did this all just fail at one point? Enable redstone in safe mode. Yeah, why did it turn off? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's super odd. You know, it kind of does make sense when the network died. Alright. I need to add a few more towers. Alright, yeah, it's going back up. Yeah, I might make the benzene, a quantum tank. Then there's like wireless stuff on it, isn't it? Hmm. Frequency 575, okay. Only half of it? I mean... this should be on. Oh, because there's backsides. Oh, now I know. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was all of them. Yeah, can we make a quantum tank? Just for the benzene. Ah, tantalum. Advanced. Fiber reinforced epoxy. Alright, maybe not. Yeah. Boy, I have to find another way to do... We're just eating our dimethylbenzene. Oh man. Although our hydrogen is going down anyway. You know what? Hold on. Hydrogen, let's just not do that. There you go. Yeah, because we're using we're electrolyzing dimethylbenzene for hydrogen, but we just have so much of it right now. We probably shouldn't. Yeah, we might be... Nah. Could be a way to do it. Have like one button connect to all of them. Maybe. Yeah, chat. It is almost dinner time. I'm just gonna warn you ahead of time in case I need to abruptly leave. Yeah, we have automated quite a lot of stuff today, honestly. Not gonna lie. A lot of alvearies, a few acids, what you call it, iron 3 chloride, so we can actually process all of these boards that we have that's just kind of staying around here. Yeah, some of these even take sulfuric acid. Although that's for the multi-layer fiber reinforced board, which is the elite stuff. But yeah. Hope you left your stream today when New Horizons fully crashed your machine. Sounds like Greg Tech in a nutshell. What is this exporting? Hydrochloric. No, this is inputting it. Wait, this is making sulfuric. Where the hell is it? Ah, this little thing. Alright, well, let me redo this over here. What is it, sulfuric? Yep. Ugh, my milk. Alright, so this is sulfuric. Luckily we can just do this. Place it right next to it. Face it towards it. And just have it output. And yeah, we want to storage bus this for sure. My milk. God forbid you pick up a tank that has any amount of liquid in it. Yeah, auto work. Yeah, what other acids are there? Take this off. Distilled water. Not really using advanced glue. Unlinked. Naphthenic acid. What's this used for? Weedex. Weird. Full quantum tank will probably give you 3 hours of debuffs. That's so stupid. Meanwhile, you can get like a cell that's just ridiculous. You can get a cell that holds like hundreds, if not thousands of buckets. Yeah. These nice little LCRs. Now we will have to make this floor a bit better looking. Just cobblestone on the under there. And actually automate some of the stuff over here as well. Let's see, how would a double LCR fit? Probably fit two doubles here if we need to. But yeah. Pretty neat. We need to touch this machine at all until it, you know, breaks eventually. And yeah. So now we should probably make... Honestly, we could just have the circuits be made here. because it is technically a chemical. You use chemicals and stuff to refine the boards, if you want to call it that. And yeah, we do have quite a lot of boards. All these good circuit boards. Dust also gives sulfuric, which eventually turns into hog. I feel like doing that. Yeah, I think I remember the sulfuric gas. Yeah, refinery gas, and then you can crack it for some stuff. What you get from it. Yeah, maybe. Working on your friends list. Episode of PE Despair. Boy. Is it do an editing style like I go by lots of names? Yeah, that's like, would it be called like Zoomer editing style? Cause like, you know, you gotta, it's like those TikTok videos where it's like split in the middle. And there's like one video up top with the audio and then just some random video on the bottom. I don't know, I guess you can call it that. Ooh, how's this going over here? Not a lot. I assume this super tank is what... Yeah, extract. I'm not gonna be inserting. This is just inserting. Right. Grab a little bit of iron 3 chloride. Why not? Right, seems fast enough for this. We're gonna waffle mate this for a little bit, but should be fine. Yeah, this should process all of these, except might need a bit more electrum foil. Yeah, but because you're a supportive friend, you'll do it. Plus, you're the only one in a friend group who can and knows how. Without going and spending money, they get 50% ad revenue from now on. Continue to edit the videos. I mean, that's 50%. That's pretty good. What a deal. Just straight up 50%. Right. What else can we do and possibly automate it? So, I know we wanted to do epoxid, but I think Orange is gonna do that. I already have all the 4 steps to do it. You need a glycerol and hydrochloric makes epichlorohydrin. Make some acetic acid, and then an acetone, and when you have everything else for epoxid. 20, it's a pet project. He doesn't really need the ad revenue. He'll probably give you all of it. Most editors work in the YouTuber's basement. Yeah, with no staircase to get out. Maybe. Oh, let's make a Lapitron orb. Hold on. On chat, be right back. Just supervise this craft real quick. Alright, I'm back for a little bit. Do the steps come from your wood products from the gas? Yeah, we just don't have that set up at all. I'm pretty sure we can do this, because we have a lot of seed oil. We can just combine it with methanol. Or ethanol. And we're good. Yeesh. Yeah, how's this going? Probably in the... Oh, no, actually in here. All the DTs in benzene are only wood tar or byproducts. Yeah, I think we're doing wood tar. We're not doing the... whatchamacallit? Yeah, charcoal byproducts. See here, it's, yeah, wood tar. Which distills into benzene, toluene, dimethylbenzene, phenol, and creosote oil. But yeah. God, it's so scuffed. Yeah, anyway. This is still taking hours to make. Thank God it's on its own little assembling machine. All 5 are tar? Yep. Like, every distillation tower here is just tar. Seems like this isn't being made. Oh, yeah, I know why. Because the alveoli parts are. Alright. Bam. Go to the Awa building. Go up here. Swapping. 1 billion EU we can potentially hold. Make another one. We make 10 more? No. Missing ruby dust and that's it? We were making the circuit boards. Ran out of electrum, but might be able to finish off that power storage actually being full with those orbs. Let me just double check. How much do we need? We need 8 more. Let me double check. Bam. A little bit of ruby dust. Brace this. So, not gonna question it. Let's just wash all of these because we don't need the chrome anymore. We need the actual ruby, not the fake ones. That's a sifting. This is the wash plant. Input up. We actually need to centrifuge it. Tragic. A little crushing. Crops are even better than you'd notice. Nether Star one too. I forgot how much hard getting our Nether Stars. But I think we can just duplicate them now with the Salus Mundus. I know that much. Yeah. Lapitron, we need 8. Alright, a little bit more carbon fiber. Should be set us up for quite a lot of carbon fiber. We have a lot of nether stars. Yeah, we have a few. Need a block of nether star to put under each one. Yeah, at this point for us, this is trivial to get, right? Because you can just get in a... Would you ever use UU matter? But yeah, you can just null catalyst, the Salus Mundus, and you get a nether star. And these are easy peasy to make. As long as you have the catalyst, you can just make more. You move the drawers over, yeah. Just a bit. You can actually make a proper drawer system for a few things to avoid. Alright. Making the last 8 energy orbs that we need for our power system. Bam, just like that. Now look how much it's making. The power of automation. It's great. And just to think at the beginning, like we couldn't even think about automating anything. And now it's just press a button, bam, makes 8 of these. Manually making all the parts for these would be absolutely abysmal. And this is just like the basic stuff still. It's just a cool looking battery that we can eventually upgrade. Yeah, like, where is it? Lightning rod, generate EU from lightning bolts. What a dumb block. Why'd you ever make that? After this, do a no AE2 run? Literally impossible. I would go actually insane. Here's a quest we can do. Get some quantum armor. Personal cloaking device. Weird recipes. Yeah, then we can make these batteries, which are 10 times as better. What to remake night vision? Do you need to? Can't you just use this into Nano scuba dive helmet? Quantum? No, I have to. Quantum helmet suit. Infinity helmet. Yeah, as long as you have the current nano suit, you should be fine. But other than that, yeah, we'll have to make more. Envy, you'd have to actually light your base. Part personal dimension, yeah, where it's always sunny. I don't know, that might be a good place to put a bunch of cheap solar panels and just mass produce them, because it's always day, and just dimensional stuff, the stuff back. What is it, the dimensional transceivers? But yeah, solar panels in this are stupidly expensive. It's like, it is free power, you put it in the personal dimension, but man, moved everything there. Solar panels aren't any fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not as fun as like having a nuclear reactor that can blow up and obliterate your entire base, but yeah. Yeah, they're ridiculously expensive. Like, let's see, solar panel. So we're at IV level. To even make it, you need the previous tier. And you need like PBI, you need Nakoda doped wafers, silicon solar grade. This needs even more solar grade, superconductor. And like, it's ridiculous. Even the MV, it's like, you need HV, EV circuits, epoxid. Yeah. The Exig, yeah, they're like osmium enriched cenarium. What the hell? Iridium? Iridium iron. Yeah, you need a lot of steps before you even make a solar panel. Us even getting a few LV panels for free from like loot bags is pretty good. Yeah, I have like these even. Industrial diamond, and you need an industrial diamond. You can't even use the normal one. Cenarium piece. Compressed solars? It seems so. Like it's, yeah, bombcraft stuff. I don't know how to make it. Anyway, how's this going out? Alright, it's cutting and also making the wafers. You would know if you read the book. Is the book like with the taintless research? I would. I don't know if you made extras. It isn't consumed? But then is it over here? I remember moving books and whatnot. Got where? It's 7 warp. It's in front of a sign. Ah. How bad is 11 warp? Fake explosions? I'll place it for now. You haven't heard any? Yeah, screw it. Okay, that was kind of loud. Wait, how do you check warp? Like, I don't think it goes like that, no. Check warp? Oh, sorry, I was right. Oh, I'm at 10. Oh, weird actually seeing the recipes now. What is this infusion? And it's still a fake explosion. I've gotten used to it. I'm standing next to like anyone that has a warp. I also hear what they hear. Might have to move these transistors and SMD components to the assembler as well. surprised at how cheap they were. I mean, are they really mad easy? I mean, unless we automate the superconductor stuff. And EU a tick. Max 32 at 1 amp. Yeesh. $28 EU. Too. While underwater. While raining while in a thunderstorm. This likes the night. Okay. Order at... Okay, more at night. Such a weird solar panel. Yeah, you might have to scan items. There's a whole list in the Thaumcraft thing. Let me see. Like, scan all the things. Yeah, right here. I should just check that off. It tells you what to scan, what order, even. You tried the crystals with the magic gens? Yes, we have. If we go to the nuke dimension... Yeah, I just have these powering a mass fabricator. How do you make UU amplifier? That? Yeah, these have been running non-stop, which is great. And we also have that little nuke setup. And some battery backups. And Dryo crystal that increases output. Yeah, how bad are the Grandmaster, the energy absorbers? That doesn't seem too bad. Beacon, some dense stuff. And you start off with the master. Nope. Yeah, novice isn't really useful. Okay, hold on. I might need to go for chance. That was my calling. But yeah, gaming gamers, gaming on a Friday. Yes, but then actually got the day right, yeah. But unfortunately, I need to skedaddle. We've made a lot of progress today. But yeah, I do need to leave, sadly. I will be streaming more tomorrow. You just joined, how dare you. Gotta be a VOD friend for this one, Neva. Shows up and I leave. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It is almost 6 PM already. I need to help my parents pack and you know, get them out the door. Yeah, Neva cursed us with his Pokimane emotes. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. Alright. Let me log off here. Hopefully this won't be a crater when I get back. But yeah. Funny music. Alright, chat. It is Pizza Friday. I am sadly not having pizza today, even though I really do want to. It's leftovers from the party from Thursday. No, was it Wednesday? I think Wednesday. Yeah, chat. Take care, have a good dinner, brunch, breakfast, whatever you're eating. maybe dessert even. And hopefully I'll wake up at a normal time tomorrow. If not, just blame C or Waffle. I'm sure one of them is to blame eventually. Yeah, chat. Adios and Mimira. I'd pet the cat, but he isn't here, which is unfortunate. He's only been here for like maybe an hour or two, and then he left. Love that emote. Yeah, chat. Take care.